Oke, sudah lama sekali saya tidak live streaming. Sambil menunggu yang lain, mari kita farming dulu. Oke, halo guys, bagaimana kabar kalian? Selamat tahun baru Islam 1445 Hijriah buat kalian yang merayakan.
Nowhere to hide.
Bentar guys, aku lupa share link. Oke. Dep. Gue belum tentu dapat Eula sih, cuman gue bosen di emblem.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Apa nih? Crit damage. Oh iya, by the way, ini gua lagi tes streaming 1080p juga sih. Kelihatannya sih bagus ya di YouTube. Nah ini. Let's go.
With all my strength. All eyes on me. Witness the power of Gua. Know my sword. Don't be scared.
Aduh, crit rate tapi ininya dev.
Hey! Positions! This dance is for you! Ring cutter! Stay put! This way through!
Ya, no dong. Apa yang bisa di-upgrade? Mari kita cek. Ada melelit yang bagus nggak sih? Tadi kan farming melelit. Attack HP, depth, energi recharge. Oh, ini HP ini lumayan. Tapi tidak ada energi recharge-nya. Ini udah 13%. Coba kita enchant. Ya, yang keluarnya depth dong. HP persen please. Nice. HP persen lagi? Oh, enggak dong. Attack persen. Oke, 2 kali kesepi. Ya, yang naik attack dong. Ayolah, persen lah. Ini buat nilu nih. Habis dong. Wah, berarti tumbal gua lumayan banyak nih. Gila, RT gue banyak banget. Apa ini? Tek persen 3 kali dong. Tidak berguna. Cuman ini lumayan 11. Ya walaupun gak kepake juga sih. Ya mending pakai yang ini deh. Walaupun ini ada AM ya. Gue blade elektro dong. Susah banget anjir. Hari-hari farming emblem. Nggak ada yang bagus juga.
All my strength! Dance with the waves! Know my sword! Witness the power of buat! Rain outlines your... Don't be scared! Roll!
Ah, tapi subsetnya jelek. Ya. dapat elektro tapi jelek. Oke guys. Kita ke liwe dulu lah. Tempat resin dulu. Sambil gue pengen buang-buangin ini sih artefak. Banyak yang sampah gitu. Nah, oke. Terus gue pengen apa ya? Gue butuh apa sih? Blizzard udah belum sih? Ini lumayan. Ya, oke. Ini udah very good. Ini. Tapi 400% sih. Untuk damage lumayan lah. Coba kita cari elektro. Kita tumbalin yang dep dulu ya. Karena dep ini tidak berguna. Apa nih? Jangan dong. Ini tidak ada crit rate-nya. Carry damage bonus. Cryo damage bonus. Sikal jangan. Berapa nih? Baru 20. Cryo masih butuh nggak sih? Enggak deh kayaknya. Killing bonus dong. Attack persen. Ntar gua masih bingung. Damage EMM nggak penting di Blizzard. Ya walaupun bisa dipakai dipasang yang lain sih. Ngilok lah. Ini juga nggak penting sebenarnya, cuman gue pengen pegang aja. Geo damage bonus physical ke Rayu. Anemo attack HP physical. Physical kita tambahin aja lah. Oh, 2 slot lagi. Crit trade. Oh, ini aja nih. Oke, 39. Let's go. Crit damage. Ini dep attack EM. Oh, ini lumayan nih. Ini jelek. Attack persen crit damage. Udahlah. Apain dulu ya? Oh, ini daily dulu. Daily dulu mana ya? Jauh banget. Eventnya masih satu kan? Oh iya, belum ada update event baru. Ini juga ini event gede kan. Gacha Eula kayaknya nanti deh. Ini udah PT 70 sih. Lima mungkin 6 5 atau 6 PT kayaknya dapat. Bintang 5 maksudnya. Dan posisinya lagi red off, jadi mudah-mudahan sih dapat ya. Soalnya buat sekalian nabung karakter buat konten juga. Cuman gue juga pengen kokang. Jadi mending gue gacha Eula dulu aja lah. Apa nih, operasi merampas rumput? Pingnya 200 dong. Gak enak banget pingnya 200. Biasanya 100 gitu loh. Paling jelek 150 kok, sekarang jadi 200 mulu ya. Apakah ini karena provider gua? Kalau pakai main di HP, pakai data sih 120 150 sih. Ping 200. Ini gak enak banget kalau spiral habis. Delay gitu loh ganti karakternya. Halo. Oke, satu lagi mana ya ini? Halo. Apa nih? Oh, kita disuruh bersih-bersih. Untung. Gue pegang nih lu. Salah. Sudah, semua sudah bersih. Terima kasih.
Add Astrock.
Berikan
you for
hadiahku. Oke.
Add a
Ini kalau bisa patch 4 ntar ada fitur kayak di Onkai ya HSR itu loh. Gunakan kembali karakter untuk melakukan ekspedisi. Kan gua gak perlu milih-milih gini lagi kan ya. Mempermudah player lah. Oke. Udah kelar misi BP hari ini. So, oke, kita lanjut story kita. Menuju quest. Aduh, ini map gede banget lagi. Ntar eksplorasinya gimana gua gak tahu. Ntar ini kebuka kak sih? Kebuka enggak? Ini ada jalan ke bawah nih sini. Ini juga. Ini juga nih. Kenapa tuh?
What's wrong, Kokomi? I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened. Oh, sure! I see.
Apaan tuh?
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now! Oh, and now it stopped again! Well, that didn't last long. It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that. Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working? Yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Adia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there.
Hey! Miss Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot. You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey, how'd it go?
Tujuan tercapai. Padahal seorang kesatria tidak mungkin kembali sebelum menyelesaikan tugasnya.
Impressive. I doubt
Matanya
you'd
bintang
find
dong.
many other knights of such caliber even among the knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery. The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here.
It appeared just now?
Pasti gara-gara roda yang
See,
tadi.
Miss Honorary Knight, let's go on a canyon adventure.
Bertualang ke ngarai.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repaired.
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage.
Let's go!
Bocil, lari sendiri. Jauh nggak sih? Jauh dong, main lah. Aduh, nih map eksplorasinya gede banget tuh nanti. Nah kan, kebuka kan? Terkebuka ke sini, ke sini, ke sini dan ke sini. Kira apaan? Ada apakah gerangan?
Here it is! Here it is! See? This canyon wasn't here before.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck. Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Dia lived here.
Ini
You
adventure
actually
nih.
saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Rambutnya biru dong.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The
Ferdinand.
method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Dia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere.
Tenang, nanti
hoping
dapat
all the
item buat
problems
cari
will magically
petinya
disappear
kok. Oke
overnight.
kan, Ay. Thank you udah
Good for
kasih info.
her. Anyway, I checked all the
By the
stations
way,
around
terima
the whole
kasih udah
circuit.
mampir.
They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh! I'm Mage Klee, Idia's helper.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
Kalian menjelaskan semuanya kepada Ferdinand. Memperkenalkan diri.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right
Kayak
now,
orang
the more
Eropa
helpers we
ya,
got, the
namanya
better,
Ferdinand.
I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks
Oh,
instead. Let me show you.
ini yang di
This is
trailer,
what we used to make them.
yang kereta-keretaan.
Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things?
Proyektor penyiaran.
Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those. How about you, traveler? Any ideas?
Mungkin kereta kayu, mungkin kastil yang punya kaki. Kastil.
What kind of a suggestion is that? That would be way too complicated to make.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think we have the right materials for that.
Si bocil bikin sendiri nih.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart.
Wah,
Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa, it fits the track like a glove too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones that Dia made.
jauh lebih lucu dari yang dibuat di dia. Penyihir cilik benar-benar keren. Desainnya
I
kli
just
banget
wanted to
nih.
give it a try, then suddenly, boom! There it was.
Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Klee?
I used Jumpy Dumpty.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just... This card is made from...
Asal dikemudikan dengan aman saja. Ntar meledak, coy. Tidak masalah, tenang, tenang.
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to...
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake.
Huh? Can we ride the cart?
In a moment. We need a hydroidolin to power it up first.
Ayo, kita nyalakan. Wewa. Dia masuk dong.
Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
Jadi energinya tuh si tetesan air itu. Apa nih? Platform kereta di kereta gedak-geduk dibagi menjadi sudah terbuka dan belum terbuka. Kamu baru bisa panggil kereta gedak-geduk setelah membuka platform kereta. Saat kereta gedak-geduk berjalan dan pertama kali melewati platform kereta yang masih terkunci, platform kereta tersebut akan terbuka. Jika kereta gedak-geduk melewati platform kereta yang sudah terbuka, kereta tidak akan berhenti dan terus berjalan. Oke. Naik. Wih. Meluncur. Jadi petunjuk keamanan pengoperasian. Nah, ini aman.
Whoa! This card is fast! Chugga 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 woo woo!
Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
Cucu kart. Oke, sepertinya berhenti di sini.
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolin.
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble!
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step one, we need Water Droplet to help!
Look.
Oh, it seems to really like that name.
Wow.
Any volunteers for step two?
Leave that to us. We know what to do.
Ayo kita masuk. Mana? Nah. Apa nih? Kemana nih? Musiknya enak banget. F tuh keluar kan? Wewa. Apakah tidak ada kotak? Oh, ini kotak. Ada lagi? Nggak ada. Nah.
Aw, it's completely empty.
Ah, so the hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Oke, satu lagi. Kosong. Oh, ada, deng.
We saved 2 water droplets now!
Oke. Kita dapat 2.
Whoa. Water Droplet just transformed into some new track.
Wow.
Good. Let's keep going then.
Ayo masuk lagi. Ah, kereta gedak-geduk memerlukan kegiatan yang bisa operasi. Oke, ubah arah. Oh, kalau ubah arah berarti balik lagi dong. Sebelum ke sana, ada chest di atas tuh. Ntar aja lah. Dah, naik. Yeay. Apa tuh? Oh. Oh, yang belakang ketinggalan dong. Bisa diulang nggak?
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No, no. The Hydroidolans are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Oh, enggak deh. Cukup ternyata. Wih, ada chest. Wow.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Lanjut. Tar dulu, ini di mana? Rel tuh yang kuning. Yang hijau. Ada banyak dong, ada yang merah, ada yang kuning. Halo, halo, Bang Tito Nugroho, halo Bang, welcome. Tar dulu anjir. Kelewatan. Wah, beneran roller coaster dong.
Fly just like Paimon now.
This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies.
Bisa pindah dong. Tadi satu nggak keambil, tapi isinya murah doang sih. Ini kehitung chest nggak sih?
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Kita cek rel. Oh, kita harus jalan kaki. Ini harus nyari. Wey, kamu menyamar.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Oke, kita lanjut. Kemana jalannya ini? Ada musuh. Dorong, Wewa. Halo. Ada yang aneh. Tuh. Gak ada apa-apa dong. Tuh, ini dendro slime. Gak bakal mati dong.
Let me read you a verse.
Satu lagi. Woi. Woi. Keluar woi. Ah. Gitu caranya ternyata.
Oh, what a lovely surprise.
Wah ini putus bukan sih? Oh bukan, kirain putus rel. Oh ini yang tadi. Wow, gede banget mukanya. By the way, teleportnya di mana ya? Di bawah dong. Bisa ke sini nggak sih? Oh bisa dong. Cuman relnya putus di sini. Enggak, start di sini. Kita harus ke bawah. Tuh ada 3 titik warna. Ada hijau, ada kuning, ada ungu. Ungu apa merah? Di map sih merah ya. Tapi kita nyalain ini dulu. Nah. Dan ada beginian. Nggak ada darahnya, bukan musuh berarti. Lebih tinggi. Oh itu tuh ke atas. Ada apakah di tempat ini?
There's another spinny thing here. It's so big. But not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge.
Gede.
That is something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier.
Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer. It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station, but he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
Well, if you ask
okay.
me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do.
Apa nih, naiki kereta dan cari Jeroni. Kita suruh naik. Baca rute. Bunga biru mengarah ke bunga pusat. Bunga kuning mengarah ke jalur putar-putar di Tenggara. Bunga violet mengarah ke padang pasir di barat daya. Bunga hijau mengarah ke gua timur. Wah, ada 4 dong. Oh iya, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Padang pasir, Tenggara, biru apa tadi biru? Bunga oh di atas. Oke. Ini kita kemana nih? Ini belum bisa dioperasikan.
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
What?
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain.
Oh,
I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
San tadi nggak ada nih orang.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new card. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Ya betul, kita
Fine.
harus kalem.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Idea restore the domain.
Ngomong-ngomong si Eula kemana?
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too.
Wah, jadi bersinar dong. Efeknya apa? Ada airnya dong. What? Oh, bunganya hidup.
All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due.
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You... Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hado, wasn't he with you?
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Ayo lo.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
Kamu tidak suka orang berantem
I
ya?
don't get it.
Aku nggak ngerti.
Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
Oh.
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
Ayo lo. Ayo lo dimarahin
Now,
lo.
come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Phew. Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
Tidak ada orang yang suka.
It's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Please calm down. You shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
It's okay. Ah, lucu banget.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister.
Jalur
We'll have to
puter-puter.
use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
Oke.
Oh, all right.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Wih, berputar. Ayo kita naik. Ini kita balik lagi kan, putar jalur putar-putar ya. Nggak perlu deh, nggak ada apa-apa. Kita pindah ke sini, nggak ada, bahkan udah diambil. Ada tong dong di atas. Nah, sampai. Putar bunga mengalih ke rel mengubah rute. Gunakan papan kayu yang ada di platform untuk memperbesar rute tujuan rel. Oke deh. Ubah arah. Putar-putar ya. Bunga pusat. Oh, kuning. Oke.
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Auto should be nearby.
Oh. Kok bisa begitu koneksi relnya? Ini kita kemana sih? Ke sini. Ada trial dong. Wow. Ini kita bisa di spam aja gak sih? Ke sini dong. 2 lagi. Oh, kena. 1, 2, 3. Oke. Sampai kah? Wih, precious chest.
Let me help you pack this up.
Aduh.
Ah,
Satu lagi orang
I
berwarna
guess you had
biru.
repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along.
Dia lebih tua ya.
Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It'll be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do it.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
Malah berantem lagi.
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Tapi matanya nyala dong.
Hey, Ferdinand.
Oh, ya ada bocah.
Don't worry, we're not arguing, Klee. We're just discussing some things.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado? Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
You're right. But our relationship is much better than these guys.
Di roasting dong.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping. Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
Oh,
He's
gitu.
right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you.
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so smart.
You're so smart.
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Yay! Let's ride more.
Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Gue sih seneng aja ya. Iya betul.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others. Hey everyone, please come with me. We need to get the hydroidolin in the cart to help us.
Oke. Naiki kereta gedak-geduk dan aktifkan relnya. Jauh banget. Ke atas dong. What? Oh iya, ke sini. Naik. Nah, aktifkan jalur terputar. Ayo kita aktifkan. Wah. Tapi bunganya kok sama aja ya, warnanya violet. Tidak menjadi warna kuning. Wait, what?
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Oke, ayo kita pulang. Gimana caranya berhenti? Oh, spasi guys. Ya, sejalan kaki sedikit.
Hado and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Tali? Apa nih? Kita dikasih tali.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together.
Huh? I helped?
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
By the way,
Lucu banget.
have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else. Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep, I will.
Tali pak. Ah, wait, item quest ini. Tapi bisa terlihat jelas kalau terus dipelihara dengan baik sehingga gitu. Yang bisa digunakan saat memanjat gunung, tapi juga ada satu macam melakukan bantuan item. Tapi ini item quest berarti bisa dipakai dong. Oke. Kemanakah kita? Wih, ada lagi. 100 dong.
Oh, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the battle domain stays in the battle domain.
Apa nih? Kanan, kiri, kiri. Aduh, kena dong. Wih. Rel baru sudah dibuat.
Having the most fun.
Kok bisa nyelang begitu? Mulai susah nih. Wow. Halo. Ada orang nyebrang dong. Jangan sampai kayak kereta yang viral aja.
That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky like a real mage now.
Guess that sort of makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too?
Nothing! Kaya's just the master thief. Don't you remember, Paimon?
Oh, right. Guess it slipped by much.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Apa tuh?
Oh, I was having so much fun that I...
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time.
Oh.
Let's head back and give it to Adia.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important.
That's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky. Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should
Mabok
have a
dia.
rest for a while.
Dia mabok dong.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well. Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idia.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
Mabok dong, matanya mabok.
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart. What are you smiling about, Kokomi? Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Nah, udah normal ya. Mari kita kembali. By the way, ada precious chest.
Let me help you pack this up.
Oke. Jadi, wow, kita sampai ujung sini dong. Kita balik ke India.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Well,
back.
Any good news? Oh, don't tell me. You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart.
Choo-choo
Do you want
cart.
to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Dadah. Oh, dadah Klee.
Bye, Miss Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
Well, it sounds sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet! Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and
Ya,
ended
betul.
up here.
Ya, betul,
They
betul.
were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them. Yet,
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Edea.
yes, I've known them for quite some time after all. But I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up.
Okay.
Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest. I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining two areas.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
Oh, kelar. Oke. Tunggu sampai hari berikutnya. Oh, bagian 2. Ini apa nih? Oh, kita harus ngumpulin ini 30. Ini apa? 60. Wah, banyak banget. 150 sih minimal. Ini apa? Peralatan. Oke. Ini juga buat kostumnya sih kayak. By the way, ini dia lumayan kotak-kotak. Oke, berarti gua harus kumpulin 270 dari 16. Yang ini udah kebuka belum sih? Kayaknya udah. Oke, bagian kedua udah kita dapatkan. Berarti ini yang bagian ketiga dan keempat. Dan kita disuruh ke... Oh, tunggu sampai hari berikutnya. Kita disuruh istirahat dulu, guys. Mari kita tidur. Jam berapa sih tadi? Jam 8? Ya, jam 8. Oh, Eula, udah ada Eula.
Hey, Kale and Eula! Oh, Adea is here too!
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. How are you? Did you rest well?
Semua kecapeanku jadi hilang nih.
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adea.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert.
I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Good luck, everyone! I'll be rooting for you!
Oke.
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot.
You can't back out this time, Adia. The manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
Tempat pekan raya.
Yes, Cole and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar. A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then.
Ya, kamu harus ikut. Oke, quest kedua dimulai. Pergi ke utara. Wah, ini udah mulai kebuka. Berarti tempat terakhir kita di sini.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Bagaimana caranya kita ke sana? Tapi gue pengen gacha Eula dulu, Bahasa. Eula. Kita hitung PT dulu ya, guys. Oke, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 50, 60, 70. Oke, pas di 70. Apakah kita dapat Eula? 99 dong. Mudah-mudahan sih 76 ya. Dan dapat gitu. Satu. Gue pengen gacha ini dulu deh. Oke, ungu. Candies. Lumayan. 20. Keras. Karakter dong. Wih, saya udah C5, C6 deh. Semoga dapat. Oke, Kak Nai. Mudah-mudahan dapat. Berapa tadi? 1 ya. Kita buang sial dulu di sini tadi. Ini sisa 3. Ya udahlah ya. Dua. 72 berarti ini ya. Mudah-mudahan 76. 3. 4. 5. 76, apakah akan dapat? Lah, power star dong. Ya, Toma udah 6. Udah C6. Mika dong. Razer
First,
berapa
get
ya?
into position like this.
Razer. Oh, baru 2.
Then move like that.
77. Kuning. Kok ungu lagi? Malah Xinyan. Tapi lumayan dapat gasnya. 78. Kuning? Enggak dong. Di 9. Nah, kuning. Apakah dapat Eula? Astaga, dapatnya catching dong. What the heck? Bisa berapa sih? 90 pas satu titik. Ya, dapatnya catching. Nona Yuheng. 2 lagi. Selamat. Ya, selamat. Selamat untuk catching. Tidak. Ketiga nih. Ya, tidak dapat. Tapi sekarang jadinya red on ya. Halo Bang, wih, Mobo Novel, Jaki. Makasih udah mampir, Novel. Wah, keren C4. Iya nih. C4-nya apa ya efeknya? Reaksi elemental yang berhubungan dengan elemen elektro. Attack catching meningkat 25%. Lumayan sih. Ini 2 lagi nih. Janganlah, pengen menang dong, masa 50-50-nya kalah. Ya udahlah. Kita lanjut ke aja. Ini kita ke atas kan. Oh, dari sini. Kalian gacha nggak sih patch sekarang? Atau mau Eula atau Kokomi? Atau Skaramus? Halo. Lumayan satu buat tumbal. Ada challenge, ntar aja lah challenge-nya. Apa nih? Nggak, Nay masih bingung main GI. Yang ya sih. Untuk karakter DPS patch sekarang kayak tidak terlalu penting. Bukan terlalu penting, apa ya, pengennya sih kayak sekelas Hutau Raiden gitu kan, biar DPS tier S gitu loh. Skip bang, aku budak meta bang soalnya. Nah, kalau mau ambil karakter meta boleh. Tapi kalau udah punya mungkin buat koleksi yang lain. Cuman kalau belum punya mending ambil dulu yang penting-penting sih. Kayak kemarin Kazuha gitu kan. Ambil cermin. Pasang cermin. Baru main di banner Kazuha kemarin, iya. Naik baru main kemarin kan. Jadi mending nabung dulu aja kalau gitu. Dan pasti nanti di 4.0 selanjutnya ke depan banyak Arkon rerun. Harusnya. Soalnya kemarin-kemarin nggak ada Arkon yang rerun. Zhongli Raiden atau Nahida bagus. Penti mungkin akan tergeser dengan Arkon Fontaine nanti. Tapi kalau mau boleh. Wah, kalau aku dari Ayaka, wih. Ayaka rerun atau Ayaka first banner? Main story terus sama main yang tanda seru di atas kepala. Oh, itu side quest. Quest dunia, ya, quest dunia. Fokus ke ini aja. Ke quest Arkonnya dulu. Biar kebuka mapnya. Ntar side quest bisa mengikuti gitu. Apa nih? Jika kamu membawa cermin cemerlang dalam area yang disinari, berkilau yang warnanya berbeda, maka cermin cemerlang akan menghilang. Oh. Oh. Oke. Oh, ini warnanya kuning. Harus yang kuning gitu kan. Gimana sih? Ah. Baru explore bang, iya nih. Baru sempet quest. Halo. Semua karakter di up sampai CR. Cari di YouTube
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mimuna.
bahannya.
We've brought a deal with us.
Kalau bisa fokus
Thank
dulu
you,
satu
Kale.
party.
It's been quite some time since
Kalau
I've seen
mungkin
you,
udah
Edea.
agak
To
mentok,
be honest, I didn't
Maimunah.
think you'd actually show up.
Kok namanya
If
Maimunah?
anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere
Kalau udah agak
crying
mentok,
alone.
baru boleh kan upgrade yang lain gitu kan.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adea,
Kayak
though.
orang Indo ya Maimunah.
You wanna see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
No, please don't.
Ngomong-ngomong,
Alright,
NPC di
alright, I
sini
shouldn't have
rambutnya
said
biru
that.
semua.
Now, who are these two?
And Paimon is Paimon.
They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maimuna. For the sake
Maimunah.
of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries.
Maimunah.
Please follow me.
Aku juga kaget pas baca namanya. Namanya ada Ferdinand, ada Maimunah. Nanti ada alasannya bang, tapi aku gak mau spoiler. Oke. Soalnya kan kalau di luar kayak jarang gitu kan NPC yang rambutnya biru. Masuk ke dalam tempat makan raya. Maimunah.
Wow. Look at that huge tent.
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really? Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities. Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Apa tuh?
Sorry. I'm not sure if I should tell you. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place. But just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the hydro-eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent and then...
Yes? And then?
Yeah, don't leave us hanging here. What happened?
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the hydro-eidolons.
Korbannya malah bertambah.
Oh no, we
Bang, mau
have to do
nanya, Bang.
something. We can't
Damage
just
spread
leave
atau
him there,
aggravate biar gede naikin EM apa
I
attack?
know, but the situation inside might be
Sebenarnya
more
EM
difficult than you think.
aggravate atau
You should
spread kan?
mentally prepare yourselves.
Ntar gua lupa. Base hitungannya tuh
Just talking
kan?
about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go
Gue
and scout
jarang
out
main
the situation ourselves.
main aggravate atau ini
All right, this way,
atau spread.
please.
Bernardo Seno Widiat Mojo. Malam, halo Bang. Thank you udah mampir. Ntar gua baca dulu deh. Base-nya itu EM.
Take a deep breath.
Kalau nggak salah.
As if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away.
Spread will increase overall damage of attack by 1.25. Plus the value referent to both of your overall EM value and bonus. So, oke, jadi hitungannya tuh tetap pakai EM.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Ntar gua takut salah, gua baca dulu. Gua jarang main spread sama aggravate. Gua mainnya harper belum mulu. Lebih tinggi. Oh iya, karakternya
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken
yang
up,
mau
it
dipakai tuh
seems
pakai
the very
apa?
nature of the entire place
Spread
was
sama aggravate
altered.
mekanisme amplifying
The
beda
lamps
sama
and
melt
crystal light
popo.
that were hanging above
Soalnya
have
aku
all
gak
fallen
punya
down,
Shincho
which
buat
makes
Nahida.
repairs near
Melt
impossible.
popo itu damage akhir dikali tergantung trigger
So,
dari tambahkan
you mean
bonus
it's
dari M.
difficult
Ya
to move
itu.
around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights.
Oh,
Do
sorry.
any of you have
Berarti
experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn
sebenarnya
on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
fokus dari spread aggravate itu lebih ke quickennya sih buat nge-trigger
I can't
reactionnya.
stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Gue cari formulanya dulu deh.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
No way! That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
Wow. Eula's so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now. Really? You
do that, you wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
Spread aggravate itu menambahkan base damage aggravate disebut
Vengeance will be
tersebut
mine.
Oh, no!
tersebut kemudian ditambahkan dengan bonus elemental mastery baru masuk ke hitungan pada tingkat base damage.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
Nah, tuh penjelasan dari Bang Bernardus Seno. Thank you Bang udah ngejelasin. Jujur gua jarang main spread aggravate sih, jadi gak terlalu ngedalamin ngitung juga. Kalau hyper belum gua ngerti gitu. Nih, thank you nih ilmu baru nih. Padahal udah lama kan main ada ini Dendro tuh, cuman kayak gua jarang main spread aggravate gitu. Buka dan naikkan lampu kristal.
Wait, what's that thing in the middle there?
That's my crystal light. It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
Oke. Apa nih? Ada dong.
It seems we have to use the colorful
Ya,
lens
kita
to
harus
make the light
pakai
change
lensa berwarna
colors.
untuk mengganti. Oke. Ada sesuatu.
Crush! Yes, sir!
Gak ada burstnya dong. Ini stucknya tidak berpengaruh. Dikasih SOBP dong. Pasang cermin.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Mimuna?
Oleh karena itu, spread aggravate lebih kerasa kecar yang damage-nya
No,
kecil-kecil
never heard
tapi
that
banyak.
before.
Catching
Why do you
Sino
ask?
Pistol daripada kecar dengan damage burst gede kayak Raiden.
Thinking you two would have a lot in
Soalnya penambahan ini
Back
kan
to the
base damage
situation
kan.
at hand, we should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
Pisau. Nah, hidak pisau ke Zuha, satunya lagi nggak tahu. Kalau mau elemental mastery-nya lebih gede mungkin 2 dendro. Traveler mungkin.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help.
SOBP sama
Classic
C3 tapi
Lawrence?
artisnya 12 semua ya, ini karakter trial
Who are
inilah.
you? Who has the audacity to
Karakter
utter
event
my
trailer.
full name?
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
Yep, he's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
You. What are you doing
Oh,
here?
ini anggota klannya
Have you
Lawrence.
come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help.
Yao kah atau traveler kalau
After
butuh
all,
healer?
aristocrats are
Boleh
naturally
Yao kalau mau
superior
full
and
damage
need
mungkin
no
ke
help from
traveler
others.
atau kalau mau
Yes,
pakai traveler
thanks for the reminder.
Elektronya
I don't need help from the likes of you.
pakai
I don't think
Kuki,
he really
Shinobu.
means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline after all. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed.
Sorry bang, takut
We must
bikin lu gak nyaman dengan storynya. Nggak apa-apa, nggak apa-apa, santuy.
dignity of the family.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping
Kita sambil
you?
ngobrol aja.
You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
Dia ngedip
Seems
dong.
everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
Meski Eula itu kejam dari kata-katanya.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula and one for Lessig.
Apaan tuh?
What is this? Candy?
Permen?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell. It's just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
So he's willing to thank someone else, but not me.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. Oh, I'm so happy.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry, I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back.
Hey, Memunah.
Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. There's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
Size GI di PC berapa bang? Di PC itu 50 giga lebih deh kalau nggak salah. Ntar gua cek dulu. ,61,4 tuh di PC. Udah gacha tau, udah tadi. Dapatnya Eula elemen elektro. Gue jadiin physical kecing aja kali ya.
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Ada yang warna kuning.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew
Ini
them
apa nih?
before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
Ya kecing Lawrence ya. Suram bet. Putar. Mau putar kemana? Ke sini. Tapi gak bisa diambil dong. Ini hilang.
The colored
Makan
pieces of
hilang.
the bullet have melted.
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
Is it me or
Eh.
do I smell something sweet here? Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
Ah, a hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain, but at least it seems to be okay.
Apa tuh? Nah, ini udah ungu dua-duanya. Ungu lagi, oren. Hah? Kok begini? Kayak ini anjir. Kayak Mario. Lah, nggak ada apa-apa. Nah. Udah keluar dari. Oh, nah, sip. Pasang. Wih. Ini harus ke atas ya?
A magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Apa tuh? Putar dulu bang, kalau dipasang gak bakal hilang kalau warnanya sama atau gak bolehin itunya. Oke.
Almost to the top of the tent.
Thank you.
The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent.
Ah,
After the
kan
stage
harus paling
collapsed,
atas.
I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nulu perform her dance.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah! Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Really?
Yeah.
My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, fairs and festivals were the best things ever. I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Okay.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things. The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
UID 81 main
It's
dari
not as
patch
bad
berapa
as you make it
bang?
out to
Dari
be, Muna.
patch
No need to feel so down. You have the courage to change. You've been actively guiding us on this journey.
1.1
Someone
kalau
who's
nggak
given
salah.
up on themselves could never do these things. Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's
Lumayan
not that
lama
I'm
sih.
trying to comfort you.
Cuman sempat vakum
It's
dulu
just
beberapa
that people
bulan.
sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder
1.1
than words.
update
Believe
ke
me,
Dragon
this is
Spine.
something that I learned from my time together with
Vakum
Eula.
dulu. Dragon Spine
Oh,
1.2 kan.
what are you trying to say?
Nah, habis itu main lagi 1.5.
Now,
Zhongli,
let's
patchnya
get that
Zhongli.
crystal light fixed.
Bannernya Zhongli, sorry.
Alright.
Nah, habis dari sana main sampai patch sekarang. Apa nih? Iya, ini udah tahu. Putar dulu, kita analisa dulu. Ini sini ada 2, ada cermin, ini 2. Ya nggak ada apa-apa dong. Wait. Ini bisa putar lagi nggak? Nggak bisa. Weh, apaan tuh? Ada darahnya dong. Oke. Makin susah ya. Ya elah. Oh, ini warna biru. Warna biru kemana?
Good. That should do it.
Oh. Oke. Ini yang terakhir dong harusnya. Kalau kalian main dari kapan, guys? Berarti ini game udah mau 2 tahun ya? Udah mau sih. 2020 kan? Tahun ketiga.
Hey, Adata! We're back!
Nah, aku main dari 3.5 fase 2. Udah AR 52. Cepet banget.
But don't worry, Lessig is recovering
Kalau
well.
Rajin Quest sih itu mantap sih.
I'm pretty good at taking care of
Udah
people.
minimal
Seems
nyampe
I found
50,
another good thing
45,
about
50 tuh
myself.
udah enak lah. Yang bikin lamanya tuh ntar dari 55 ke atas.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. Shadow just now. It's.
Kalau Rajin Quest, The Story dan Side Quest
Seems
ke
he still
50
might
tuh
need a
mungkin
little more
bisa
time to recover. Tell me,
sebulan
did
2
everything
bulan.
go well for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler,
patch, dua patch
Paimon,
mungkin udah
Kale, and
50.
Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
Ya lumayan.
I guess it's impossible to feel
Kalau
like
aku
you've
sempat
lost
main
once you've already
di
given
rerun
up.
pertamanya Kajua, tapi
I'm a
sekarang
little
bikin
concerned
akun
about
baru
how
soalnya HP
comfortable
dulu
you are
gak
with
kuat.
that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent?
Jadi
That's
sekarang
right. I remember
masih main di
meeting
HP.
Eula, and then
HP gue juga ada sih Genshin, cuman buat kalau lagi pergi aja sih.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry. That's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid
Kalau
I
lagi nggak
still
bisa main
feel a
di
little
PC gitu.
disoriented.
Sebenarnya dia bahasa seperti apa sih?
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to
Nyimak
Mondstadt
lagi
with
ML,
you
oke
and
oke.
abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. But it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. And not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride.
Gak,
It's like
HP
a
ku tetep
never-ending
bang. Sekarang
game,
aku main di
tug of
PS.
war.
Weh, kayak di PS mantep dong.
It is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm
Kagok
afraid
nggak
that
sih
I
main
have
di
only
PS?
just realized this.
Paimon sorta understands what
Pakai stick
Lessig
itu
is
kan?
saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. We are just ordinary people.
Iya,
I
klan
originally
Lawrence
planned on
tuh
returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things
terbayang-bayang
here.
dengan masa lalu
I
mereka.
never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
See, people can always make different choices. And it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Yes, about that.
Enggak bang, paling cuma
I'm
koop
afraid
aja
I
yang mau
haven't
chat
quite
susah.
found my own purpose in life
Iya
yet.
sih, nggak bisa keluarin
That's all
keyboard
right.
ya kan?
Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be
Kayak
and
ini,
who your
kayak-
parents wanted you to
kayak
be
di
is
Android
already a
TV
step
nya
in the right direction.
Ketik
How to find
keyboard
true
tuh di
happiness
tab
is
satu-satu
probably
ya
one of the
kan?
most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Nah, komponen selanjutnya.
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
Si
Okay, we'll let
Maimunah
the traveler hold on to it for now.
ngumpetin itu.
Wait, this looks like... It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before?
Itu kan kotak permen.
Right. I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
So when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go. I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest.
Oh, kelar? Belum, Deng. Kembali ke Silver Battle Courtyard. Itu yang terakhir di sini, area sini ya kan. Harusnya. Oh, ini ada underground dong. Sepertinya dari sini ke sini. Dari sini ke sini. Sini. Aku kok gak bisa komen tadi. Ya, apakah menggunakan huruf kapital semua atau kata-kata yang tidak mengenakan? Mungkin
You're already here.
auto block.
Oh, you're back. I trust your adventures to the forest went smoothly? Yep, you could say that. How about you? Up to anything today? Well,
Udah nunggu dibaca padahal yang emang
I told you that as the divine
coba
priestess of
hurufnya
Watatsumi
agak di
Island,
ini, agak
I
dipelintir
shouldn't
kayak A
actually be
pakai
here
4,
now.
O pakai 0.
The truth is that a relic known as the Shinro casket was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago. But recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it.
Jadi Kokomi datang untuk cari sesuatu.
This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts. I wasn't lying when I said that. Goro has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practices, and that I should try to get out more. As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights. It really is a beautiful nation. I
Eksplorasimu
even
di
stood in the
Sumeru
rainforest
gimana
for
nih,
several
Nopal?
days. I was surprised to find that the
Atau
relic had
di
ended up in the desert.
nation yang lain mungkin
I
udah
knew
pada
it was
100%
somewhere
kah?
here, but I still couldn't pinpoint the exact location. Though I feel that Itia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us, this domain does have plenty of secrets. I'm sure you've sensed that too.
Tempatnya emang bisa bukan tempat biasa. Dia juga kadang-kadang bisa tiba-tiba sibuk, tambah lagi dia kena alis.
Now that you mention it, a lot did happen today. I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues related to this domain?
Begitu ya, waktu kalian menemukan Lessig, apa kalian menemukan petunjuk tentang domain ini? Kayaknya tidak ada.
I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings. Actually, before the world was flipped upside down, this domain didn't look anything like this. Hey everyone!
Halo.
I hope we're not interrupting your conversation.
Ya, it's okay.
It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea? Sure! That would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
Oh! So did you make us some moon pies?
Belum bang, Mondo sisa satu.
I
Pasti
made something
Mondo
called
itu
storm crust pie. You should try
yang
one, traveler.
Star Purple kalau nggak
Diamonds and
salah,
data
pasti
pockets.
yang itu.
You could try
Makanya
some,
banyak
Kokomi.
chest
It should
yang
taste
hidden
great
chest
with
gitu.
tea. Sorry.
Dicari
I
pakai
should call you
kompas pun
General.
nggak ada itu. Puzzle pasti itu.
I would be happy to
Gimana
try
sudah
some.
dapat Eula? Bang Roy Ahmad.
By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing
Saya
now?
dapatnya
Oh,
Eula dengan
you would
Vision
never guess,
Electro.
but he's busy over by the oven now.
Sangat menyedihkan. Apa nih? Storm Terror. Oh, Storm Terror. Kalau Storm Terror biasanya pakai kompas dapat sih. Mini games. Ini eventnya baru kebuka sekarang dong. Oh, questing. Oh, nggak ada primonya. Tapi ini aneh apa nih? Sebuah kerasa memancarkan kilau luar biasa. Fascinating Penokrais. Ini buat itu kah? Ini masih banyak. Ini apa? Oh, ini buat nyari alat yang ini, joyoks yang lain. Wahana yang tadi. Iya, wahana yang tadi. Menuju quest. Apa nih? Kita kelarin dulu questnya lah. Harus dibuka dulu itu bang, nanti ada primo banyak. Oke. Oh, quest dulu baru primo. Oke, siap. Aku gak dapat Eula C1. Aku juga tidak dapat C0. Iseng-iseng gak sih? Boleh gak sih iseng-iseng 10 gitu? Ini berapa sih PT-nya? 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 70 dong. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. What? 75. Kuning. Enggak dong. Tignari dong, gua belum punya Tignari. Satu lagi. Enggak dong, enggak kuning. Oke, fine. Tidak ada kuning-kuningan. Ini ada 8. Ya udah 10 aja deh. Ini sangat menyebalkan. 10 aja ya. Oke. Sambil kali aja dapat itu kan. Nah, tidak ada. Sepertinya susah di 10. Dapat Toma 2 dong. Kenapa nggak Mika gitu loh? Ini nggak ada lagi tabungan yang biru. Ini udah scan 7. 6. Kok 7? Oh, ini Saino nih. 5 tapi bentar aja lah. Udah, kita lanjut. Ke bawah. Ke bawah ke sini dong. Bukan. Oh iya betul. Kirain bisa terjun ke tengah sini.
Really? You do that? Oh, but that's too much. I can't.
No, really, it's all right. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess in the first place.
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain.
Coba ceritakan.
I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble in the domain.
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old. I was curious if
Astrolabe
it could
apaan?
rotate, so I reached out and touched it. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have put the core somewhere more secure.
Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance?
Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help support the domain. But we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone, so Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
Oh, sure.
I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this.
Right. You better not slack off today, Lessig.
No, I'll get right to work.
Ada lawat tuh di belakang.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
Makan siang semua orang akan dibuatkan oleh Lessig. Masak yang enak ya.
Yes, I'll try, but I'm not sure if my skills will prove satisfactory.
What was that?
I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I can already feel new strength kindled inside me.
Bang, kan aku masih tidak ada DPS, misalnya ada kayak Yelan itu mending ambil atau skip. Kalau perbandingannya banner Yelan misalkan dengan Albedo atau karakter-karakter yang bukan DPS, Yelan sebenarnya salah satu top tier sub DPS sih. Cuman kalau ntar dia rerun bareng sama DPS, mending ambil DPS sih. Yelan tuh bisa digantiin pakai Sincho. Tapi kalau Yelan bareng banner yang kurang worth untuk diambil, mending ambil Yelan itu. Atau mau nabung untuk next banner mungkin boleh. Jadi balik lagi ntar si Yelan misalkan dia rerun barengan siapa gitu di patch tersebut. Tapi kalau ada DPS yang gua punya tuh Raiden, Hutau, Ayaka 3 itu cukup sih, 3 itu. Gue pengen nambah Eula tapi tidak dikasih, jadi ya udah. Ini kemana? Ini apaan? Halo. Oh, ini event ya? Ntar aja lah. Jalan bagus sebenarnya.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Woi,
You play! You're grow. I wonder who this gift could be from.
kayaknya ntar patch 4 ya, seperti yang gue bilang, 4.0 ntar kayaknya ya banyak arkon yang rerun. Soalnya belakangan ini kan arkon yang rerun terakhir Nahida kan, Zhongli, Raiden, Fenty itu pasti kayaknya bakal rerun cepat. Dan jangan lupa siapin combo-kombonya juga kayak sub DPS, support dan lain-lainnya, biar memaksimalkan potensi karakternya. Nah, ada sih.
My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
No details slips by our general.
What's a director?
The director is a kind
Saudara
of
itu
job.
sih pekerjaan
The one
yang
we're looking for
mau
is
kita
named
cari, apa
Zosimos.
saudara yang namanya
Zosimos is
Zosimos.
responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage, similar to how Itia is responsible for managing the whole realm.
Wow! Sounds like Miss Adia must be way busier.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Care to comment on that at all, Itia?
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual.
Kok dia kesal, kenapa? Apakah ini mengganggu? Hewannya lucu dong. Apakah boleh dibunuh?
This place really looks...
Nah, nggak ada apa-apa. Ya udah lah ya, kita ke atas.
First get into position like this, then move like that. Yep, that's it. you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
The director doesn't get out much. He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts. But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his?
Huh? You don't remember?
Hey, don't forget! I'm just the mascot.
I believe it's that way. Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater. And having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point! Why didn't I think of that?
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. First, get into position like this, and move like that. Yep, that's it. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away. First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away. First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it. Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Oke. Sorry guys. Masih ku tunggu lama dikit gak ngaruh. Ih, thank you banget nih Bang Nopal. Ih, tadi ada Bang Exlar. Halo, selamat malam. Saya peer baru NF2P. Ih, seru banget tadi nggak kesapa. Siapa tuh? Dari konten.
Where did that
Bajunya udah
blasted
beda.
automation mechanism go? Who's that? Idea?
Yes, Zosimos! 'Tis I!
Zosimos dong namanya.
How's that for a dramatic entrance?
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be...
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just call it an educated guess.
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion about you, Idea.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you
Rambutnya biru
to
juga,
some
ya,
new
semuanya biru.
friends of mine.
Tapi tadi yang saudaranya
And
si
that's
Eula
why we came to see
birunya
you.
biru dark dong,
Well,
bukan biru muda
Do
gini.
you have the component that fell out of the central hub?
I do. However, I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms, and I can no longer put on any performances.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanism, huh?
No, till we fix the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some of the standees are missing.
Takut di prank dia.
Or maybe the component is broken and we need to fix it.
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
Skrip? Siapa yang mulai tebak-tebakan? Tolonglah, dia belum ngomong apapun dari tadi.
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you take me for, The component is safe and sound. I can give it to you now if you'd like. Although I was hoping that maybe you might be willing to help rescue my show? You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill. It would really speed up the casting.
A show? That sounds fun. I want to help. Can we?
Also, truth be told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script and was just thinking about how to move the story forward. And then you all showed up. Suddenly, I got my muse back. I don't know how to explain it, but something about seeing all of you finally helped me figure out how to continue my script.
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on forever? Are you serious? You really think you can finish it now?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Idia.
Whoa! And he's off to write the script!
Zosimos has always wanted to write an epic story about a thief and a mage. Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before writer's block set in. Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do? We'll reconvene after the director finishes his script.
Apa jangan-jangan dia nulis skrip terus teman-teman kita disuruh main ini ya? Main drama.
And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The moment I laid eyes on General Sangonomiya, inspiration hit me for a brand new character.
Teorinya sih begitu ya.
Was the missing piece of the puzzle. The
Bang,
rest of the
pernah beli
story flowed
Welkin
naturally from there. And now it's
bukan dari
finished.
in-game-nya.
So
Oh,
please,
sering
take a
gue
look
sering
through your
beli
scripts,
di
and
luar
we
sih.
will tell this story
Itu dapat
together.
Genesisnya dapat ada. Asal terpercaya aja sih toko luarnya.
Well, is everything clear?
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
Gue sering
Let me
top
see.
up di toko
That's
ini.
Soldier.
Third party sih. Aman
It
sih
means
sejauh
to
ini.
stay for a while. This is a very
Dapat
cute
Genesisnya
moment,
ada,
so let's
Premonya
make
ada.
sure that comes through in the performance.
Boleh ya, sebulan 30 hari.
Wait, there's another word I don't know here.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times after this meeting's over.
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay? You and I are gonna go places.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes. And really let the character inhabit you. I need to have a look at the stage, so I'll leave you to it. If you need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater right in the center of this area.
Wonder what the theaters are like here. Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
Mana nih? Oh, harus ke atas. Beli di mana? Aku gak dapat Genesis, dapat Welkinnya doang. Harusnya ada sih. Soalnya Welkin ini gak dijual terpisah. Nah, ini kan 300 Genesis plus ini 390 dari 30 hari. Ini nggak bisa dipisah ini. harusnya dapat dua-duanya. Coba cek Genesisnya di sini. Ada nggak 300? Apaan tuh? Ada yang aneh. Wih. No bang. Masa no? Atau ke convert mungkin? Soalnya pertama kali top up tuh pasti langsung ketika ya misalnya nih kayak lagi in game nih, terus lu top up, layar lo langsung keluar 300 Genesis harusnya. Kalau gitu ya, itu emang third party juga kah belinya? Rugi 300 dong.
Let me help you pack this up.
Gua belinya biasanya di ini, lapak gaming. Kalau mau lebih trusted mungkin di Koda Shop. Kalau di lapak gaming lebih mudah, lebih murah. Misalnya aku beli 2 bulan bang, kalau 2 bulan berarti harusnya ada Genesis 600 dong. Ke convert nggak? Kan ini bisa di convert. Kalau misal lagi gue wish nih, nah ini kan bisa di convert nih. Atau ketika ini kamu gacha kan, otomatis yang Genesis ini ke convert jadi Primo Gem. Pernah gitu nggak? Lagi Primo Gemnya sedikit itu kan, tiba-tiba ini ke convert nggak otomatis sih, pasti ada konfirmasinya dulu.
Position like this, and move like that. Yep, that's it.
Halo. Kalau gue seringnya belinya di Koda Shop, kalau enggak di lapak gaming. Itu aja sih 2. Dulu awal-awal gue malah belinya di ini, di in game di sini Google Play. Pakai Google Play bayarnya. Cuman hati-hati aja, pembeliannya harus dikirim ke email biar buat bukti. Siapa tahu akunnya kenapa-napa, itu bisa jadi bukti buat pengembalian akun gitu. Email harus selalu diisi.
Where did it go? I put it right here.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage. I designed it myself.
Keren.
So, directors have to design the stage too?
Oh, I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach. Directing, script writing, stage design, I do it all.
Sounds like a lot of work. Adia wouldn't be able to handle that kind of job.
Adia has her
ya.
work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience.
Itu belinya di
Though
mana?
she
Tuh?
often criticizes my
Bang
shows.
Nopal. Ini bagian terbosan menurutku. Wah, apakah ini membosankan? Malam Bang Skala. Bang
Well,
Adi, halo Bang
she
Adi,
just says
welcome.
what she thinks.
Terima
You
kasih
don't
sudah
know how to
mampir.
write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for. But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I guess you could say she's like my agent. I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So, what did you do before you came here?
Like I said, I dreamed. From a young age, every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Growing up, my biggest aspiration was to be a director. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills, so I ended up spending most of my time as a prop designer and doing a bit of set design on the side. Don't get me wrong,
Di
I do
tokonya
love
Leopold
building
C
the
bang,
set,
YouTuber ML.
but
Coba
nothing satisfies
mungkin
me more
harganya
than
agak
putting on
ini ya,
my
agak
very own
miring
show.
ya.
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Tapi paket bundle Welkin tuh nggak bisa
Exactly.
dipisah setahu gua.
You're not
Itu
doing
udah
a
ada
great
dari
job of
in-game-nya,
convincing
sistem
me that you're
in-game-nya.
not a mind reader. By the way,
Nggak tahu deh
could I
kalau
ask you
di
for your help with
dari
something?
negara lain
I'm having
ada yang
trouble
bisa
finding the master
terpisah atau
script,
gimana.
and I'll need it shortly.
Tapi
The
kalau
one you
secara
only
in-game
just
harusnya
finished
nggak bisa.
writing? You lost it already?
Itu udah sistem
Yeah.
paketan.
After I
Gimana bang
handed
gacha
everyone
Eulanya?
their copies, I held on to
Eula
my master
saya
copy while I was
bervision
checking on
elektro.
everything around the theater.
Jadi
I must have
saya
dropped
akan
it
membuat
somewhere.
catching
If it's
fisikal
not here,
sepertinya.
Then it might be in the attic. These are the only two places I've been since I finished writing it. But, I still have some things to do to get the stage ready. Would you two mind having a look for me?
Jika kalian membantu bantu lihatkan.
No
Oke.
problem, we'll find it.
Pergi ke what? Clothing. How? Apakah ada tangga? Ini gimana ke atasnya? Ini balik lagi dong. Waduh, dapat Eula kucing ya, betul. Sangat tidak mengenakan. Duduk, bisa duduk kita guys. Channel ini tema apa? Ini temanya gaming. Jadi saya bermain game yang saya mainkan saja. By the way, terima kasih udah mampir. Eulanya pakai pedang. Ya betul, pedang satu tangan. Ini kemana sih? Sini. Apa keluar? Ada sesuatu. Halo. Oh ini ternyata itu keluar. Halo. Kotaknya jalan. What? Pilih peti maksudnya? Kan sama aja. Oh, tandanya ya, tanda di atas kepalanya. Yay.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Ini kemana? Oh ini. Buka pintu.
Whoa!
Cari skrip
Look
utama.
at all these books! Now, where's the master script?
Gluk. Oh, ada sesuatu di atas.
Oh, it sounds like a water droplet is on the second floor. Let's go have a look.
Gimana caranya kita naik? Oh, ini tangga. Ngomong-ngomong, spera abisnya gimana, Nopal? Baru nyampe floor berapa atau udah kelar kah?
Wow, this is a lot of scripts. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director. Most of them look like works in progress.
Oke, karena kita sedang cari skrip utamanya.
Then it should be the one that's finished. Okay, let's look for the thickest one and then check the ending. This is the only script that fits the bill. Plus it looks pretty new. This must be the master script. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos.
Namanya susah diingat, Zosimos.
Zosimos,
Maimunah
we got
tadi
your
gampang.
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly.
Skill issue, nggak apa-apa lah.
We may just have
Stuck
to
di
wing
floor
it.
10.
Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters.
Dicoba-coba aja.
Things can always go wrong on stage.
Gue juga nggak
But as long as
jarang
the
banget
show goes on,
sekali run
should be
langsung
fine.
beres.
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
it's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown. Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make each performance special.
Tapi aku tidak terlalu yakin.
Okay, one last request.
Sering-sering
Traveler,
ini nonton
you can enter the
tutorial,
preprints, yes?
tips and trick
The
spera
truth is
abis.
that my sets are composed
Ada
entirely
di
of
YouTube
preprints.
channel YouTuber Genshin
First,
Indo.
I use materials to make the objects. Then I take those
Lumayan
objects
ada
and
yang
turn them
bahas.
into the preprint. Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making
Tapi
objects to
rata-rata
furnish the domain.
mereka ngebahas
So
dari
using
floor
objects to
11
create
ke atas,
preprints
soalnya
is,
11 ke atas
strictly
yang
speaking,
beda-beda.
the reverse of what this is intended for. But Idea said that if this is what I really want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
So that's what you meant earlier. Okay, well, what do you need us to do?
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance.
Jadi aku di balik layar. Pindahkan semua alat peraganya selama pertunjukan.
The reason is,
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the show.
yes, I know that I'm no master playwright, but still. Even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness, I'd still like to see it for myself. Just once.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
Kami bisa bantu kok.
Thank you. Genuinely, I'm so grateful. I'll go and inform the others. Then, as soon as you're ready, the show can begin.
Sarannya pada pakai Shincho bang, sedangkan aku nggak ada Shincho. Oh, wow. Ya sih, Shincho salah satu karakter yang bisa dibilang lumayan overpower untuk 4 star. Shincho, Xiangling sama Bennett. Mana Xiangling? Bennett. Mana si Bennett? Ini 3 karakter ini satu party aja.
Wow! Where did that come from?
Tinggal nyari 1 DPS. Ntar kalau mau Raiden boleh Raiden atau Nahida, siapapun DPS. Itu 3 karakter yang bisa dibilang dari awal game sampai sekarang 3 karakter itu paling sering dipakai dan masih meta gitu. Ngomong-ngomong,
Long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
oh, gua ngerti kenapa membosankan.
People call me.
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise, your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
Diinjek doang pindah dong, kok bisa begitu.
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world.
Gak ada Singco Bennett C0, Xiangling C6.
I can find the
Aneh
source
akunku
of the
emang.
light.
Wah,
I can shine
ya
it
sih.
into the darkness, and the
Sebenarnya
people
lebih penting
suffer in
Singco
blindness
daripada
no
Xiangling.
longer.
Kalau muncul di shop mending beli deh. Soalnya penting banget Singco. Cuman bulan apa ya
Without a
Singco?
moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star
Sampai
kept
jam berapa
moving
bang?
through
Kayaknya
the
habis
sky.
sore yang ini terakhir.
Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
Ya maju. Maju dong. Nah, kayaknya habis ini deh. Gue udah 3 jam, hampir 4 jam. Oh belum deh, masih 3 jam.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be
Soalnya
believed,
4-star
the
makin
desert
banyak,
ahead was a no man's
makin
land
susah
filled with
keluarnya.
horrors.
Ntar chance
Worse still,
karakter
the star had
di
landed in the
banner
most difficult to reach location, surrounded
entah
by
itu PS1,
sheer
PS2.
cliffs, but he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
F.
The
Waduh.
Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
A bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
and so the girl began to tell the story of how
Iya,
he
mana
fought,
4-starnya
came
ampas.
into her possession.
Ya, untuk patch sekarang iya. Itu full
The
support
girl
buat Eula.
hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a
Terutama
new
Mika
one
ya.
seized power, she and her people
Toma itu salah
fled
satu
for their lives. A thick fog
shielder
began to
yang
fill the air
ya selain
as she made
Diona
her
ya.
way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
Ah, apaan? Ini. Oh. Ntar nabung primo aja. Atau sekarang lagi PT berapa? Kalau misalkan udah PT tinggi mending buat 5 star sih. Kalau misalkan PT 10, 20, ya bolehlah 10 kali gacha sampai 40,
With
50.
scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Ntar lihat deh banner Kokomi. Forsarnya siapa?
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part.
Lah,
what a pain.
udah ceroboh.
I can help. Traveler, catch.
Catch?
It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
Dibom dong.
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard. For
Masih
a
lama itu, Bang.
Jumpy
Waduh, kok
Dumpty
lama?
who was passing by helped to clear a path
Oh
for
iya,
her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
si Cliff belum muncul nih.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage
Muncul gak sih?
glowing with fire.
Soalnya dia
So,
dapat kostum
just to
kan.
clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an
What?
adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Clee, quick, get in the light.
Jadi bayangan dua diang, Bang. Ah.
She was an extraordinary mage with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me, oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine. It could make a fine toy. But better still, a sojourner's home.
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Benar-benar dengerin story nih.
Am I supposed to blow into it? Wow, it lit up.
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself. After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then? The bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert,
Ini gua ngapain
far
anjir?
away, where no
Goyang-goyangin
one
bintang.
could ever find her.
Kira-kira live lagi kapan? Jujur
When
gua
the dagger bandage
live
listened to her story,
agak
he sighed in disappointment
Gimana ya, gua
that the
masih rada
flame
sibuk
with the power to
sama
grant wishes outside of the bottle had
kerjaan.
already died.
But this
Itu terakhir
doesn't
live
make
kapan ya?
sense.
Kayaknya 2
If it
minggu yang lalu.
truly granted
Udah
my
2 minggu
wish,
juga sih, seminggu
then
lebih lah.
nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they
Ya
shouldn't.
kalau
The desert is
Sempat
difficult
aja
and
sih,
dangerous to
mungkin.
navigate, but I was determined to make it,
Yang
no
pasti
matter
gua
what.
nggak bisa live setiap hari juga.
Then take
Ntar
this
gua
bottle with
gua
you for your
biasanya
trouble.
gua share link
It
live di
may be
Discord
able
gitu
to
kan.
grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle. And sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you
Ini
do
plot
after I
twistnya
take
keren
the
tuh bang.
bottle?
Oh ya ada plot twist.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the dagger bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
Ah, hidup bahagia selamanya.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well.
Weh, si bocil ganti kostum. Sih tadi dari siluet juga udah kelihatan.
This honorary night! Didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery mage!
Wow, great costume, Glee! As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat!
Cocok banget sama Kli.
Glee loves it! Thanks, Mr. Zosimos! Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? Ha! No one's ever called me that before. Thank you, my dear little mage. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy.
Miss Adia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing! And it sounds like Adia did a great job too!
It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times like that.
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Adia.
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourselves.
Kok dia merah pipinya?
She gets embarrassed so easily. She really can't handle being in the spotlight.
Idia's a sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh,
Mata
I'm a little
karakter
worried.
NPC-nya dari
Don't
tadi
worry.
pada nyala.
I'll go make sure she's okay. I'll see you all later.
Kokom,
so,
kemana kamu?
what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Huh? Uh-oh, time to get serious. Now, are you sure you want to hear what we really think?
Oh, absolutely. I had the courage to ask, didn't I? So, don't mince your words.
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way.
Wih,
The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
Miss Adia, what are you doing back here?
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people start discussing something important.
Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending.
dia lebih kejam dari Paimon.
You think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly.
Itia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism.
Okay, in that case, Paimon did have one other complaint.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
Jadi akhir bahagianya juga nggak bahagia itu, sebahagia itu.
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
Nih gue nggak bakal beli kostumnya si
You
Kli
don't
sih.
seem upset at all by our comments.
Gue jarang pakai
I
Kli.
wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected, but you're only speaking the truth. They're all very valid points.
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush.
Mungkin nggak bisa dikit terlalu
Maybe
kejam.
we're being a little too hard on you.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right?
Bagus ini.
I used to play with dolls
Dia
and my own
menerima
cardboard
kritik.
cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. The shadows would come to life and dance on the walls. I never got tired of it. Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid, lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater. Of course, a director can accomplish nothing
Oh
without
iya,
a cast and crew.
pakai dub Jepang
So on
apa
that
Inggris
note,
tuh?
I want you to all know that I am eternally grateful to each and every one of you.
Hey, don't mention it. We had a blast.
Kalau
Okay,
gua
here, take this.
sebenarnya
Your
mau dub
component,
Jepang
as
atau
promised.
Inggris nggak masalah. Wa apa ini apa namanya? Lentera.
It's the bottle from the show! The one that lit up when I blew into it.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside that opens its eyes when you blow into it.
Pitanya di tengah dong. Tengah
Bingo!
rambut.
You guessed it.
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on, this will only take a second.
Wih, ini dia. Kostum si kaya.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Itia wants to do a little something
Inggris
for
sambil
you.
belajar juga ya kan? Nah, betul.
She says it'll be a dream come true.
Gua kayak
A
lebih
dream
cocok
come
pakai
true?
Inggris sih.
Yes.
Kadang
She said that as
translate-nya
useless
itu
as
kan
she is,
diadaptasi
she wants
sama
to do something for you as the
perkataan dan
first
bahasa
person to have
di
heard of your
Indonesia
dream
kan.
of being a director.
Gue juga
Her
pengen
words,
tahu kalau
not mine.
si
I
dabernya
have to
ini
disagree,
ngomongnya apa
though.
gitu.
I have never thought of Itia as a useless person.
How is this suddenly about me? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Cool! Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit!
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day? It's just a prototype costume. Is he that easy to please?
Don't be silly.
Prototype
If I
tuh
know our director,
purwarupa
nothing
ternyata
will make him
translate-nya.
happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
Well, then I'm happy to oblige. Who am I to argue with the star of the show?
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Oh, it's perfect. Idia, I'm... Oh, I'm so
Aku
touched.
terharu
Thank
sekali.
you all.
Terima kasih
You've made me
semuanya.
happier than I ever thought I could
Aku
be.
bahagia sekali. Nangis dong, nangis. Bang, itu DC-nya masih aktif kah? Kalau mau chat sebenarnya sepi sih, cuman kalau mau ngechat-chat atau mau nanya-nanya boleh, ntar member grup yang lain bisa ngebantu lah. Mereka juga sering
How
buka
are you
Discord,
doing?
cuman
Recovered?
ya di mungkin seringnya di grup
I'm
Discord
good.
yang lain. Kalau gua
Thank you
yang
again,
ya
Adia.
yang mau
Oh,
di
please,
join di
don't mention
Discord
it.
grup gua aja sih.
Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to say goodbye for now. Let's head to the core of the Veluria Mirage and get this
Kadang
place
kalau
fixed
mau
up.
yang live streaming
Can I keep wearing
share
my
di sana
costume?
boleh. Sebenarnya nggak rame banget sih,
Please
berapa
do.
sih
By all
member Discord?
means. Both of
Itu
you can
cuman
keep your
berapa?
costumes. It seems only fair.
Kaya,
Dikit,
keep
cuma
wearing
15.
yours too. It looks amazing.
Tapi kalau mau share sesuatu, nanya sesuatu,
I agree
pasti
with that
dijawab.
mage.
Ada
I'm sure
ada
it's
member
not
yang
every
aktif
day you
gitu.
get to play such an unforgettable character.
Sure. I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
Bye, Mr. Director.
Bye bye.
Take care, my dear friends.
Akhirnya dapat semua. Pergi ke Hub Mirage. Bisa ngobrol lagi nggak sih? Oh bisa.
You're going to attempt to repair the core now, right? I hope it goes smoothly.
Okay.
I feel so honored to have met you all. You were a wonderful cast. Thank you once again. I'm so grateful for everything you have done for me.
Nonton live berasa cetan ya. Ya gini lah kalau gua baru juga berapa subscriber, udah dikit. Ya kita saling ngobrol aja lah, sharing-sharing. Kalau yang gue hafal atau gue tahu, gue sharing. Gue juga kan tadi untuk sebenarnya yang tadi hitungannya agak repet, lebih ke quickennya mungkin ya. Gua ngertinya. Cuman kalau ke agak repet spreadnya nggak terlalu dihitung. Beda kayak vaporize melt itu kan udah basic banget dari awal. By the way, ini teleport kemana? Oh, sini jauh, sini jauh. Siapa tahu kalau di chat di Discord kan, siapa tahu member yang lain bisa bantu juga gitu. Udah kelar kan? Oh, udah. Dapat ini nggak sih? Akuin. Oh, ini nih level 30. Oh, ini ada 10, 20 ada. 20 ada, 30 ada. Ntar aja lah. Ya udah mau selesai. Ini balik ke sini benerin core-nya terus kelar kan? Tinggal mini games. Kejauhan. Gue juga nggak streaming Genshin melulu sih, mungkin utamanya ke Genshin gitu kan. Ini dia.
Oh, Eula and Kale, you got back before us.
Wih, semuanya berkumpul.
Yes. Idia had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an end, so we came back here to wait for you.
How is Lissig doing?
He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
Oh, I feel a little guilty.
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't.
If you say so. Okay.
Dia berubah jadi Ultraman.
Let's go and fix the domain.
Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet?
Correct. The core of the Valerian Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint.
Whoa, so everything we've seen is created by this? That's incredible. So, to fix it, same process as usual, right? Do we need to use the preprint?
Exactly. Well done. You catch on quick.
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
Let's get going. This is the final step.
Oke.
Hey! Suddenly Paimon's really excited.
The hub consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
The right shape? But we've never seen what it looks like.
Oh, don't worry about it. Close enough will do. As long as it can spin, it'll be fine. Should be fine.
Ada 3.
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
Boleh ngobrol dulu nggak?
It's like doing a jigsaw.
Bukan bikin dong.
It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle.
What's making that shadow? Is it the rope? I feel like the rope should go from one part to
Wait, this is Zosimos' bottle lamp. Try sticking it in somewhere where there's a gap.
I guess
Wah,
it'll
kita
be
bisa
time
nikah ke
for us
tempat
to leave
install
once this is
diperbaiki.
fixed.
Something that spins. With a water...
Oke. Atas. Ini gimana sih?
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Sepertinya tidak nyambung. Talinya di bawah. Tapi kan tali harusnya di tengah dong.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow
Tapi
up a
talinya
huge
ngaco
balloon.
gitu.
Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away.
Ini gimana sih? Oh, tukar nama lampu meredanya. Oh, berarti yang benar tadi. Talinya kan di atas. Begini dong. Roda. Nah.
We did it! But why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again.
Wah, abang sepertinya penikmat story,
All
tidak
we need
seperti
to do.
saya.
Like any wound,
Kalau
it just
story
needs
ada
time
voice-nya
to
oke
heal.
lah.
It'll
Tapi
probably
kalau kayak
just start
side quest,
turning again one day in the middle of the night when no
cuman
one's
teks
looking.
doang, males bacanya gitu loh.
I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
What?
All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Idea and her element.
I want to see Adia using her magic powers too. I bet they're super awesome.
What are you guys talking about? And how is Clean on this, but Paimon isn't?
Paimon belum
They're
ngeh.
referring to our mascot's true form.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Idea than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that already.
Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
I'd say the same about you, Kaya.
What the? All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, for people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
Jadi gitu toh.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it? Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions.
Aku bisa merasakan orang-orang di sini punya energi elemen, tapi tidak ada yang punya vision. Traveler bisa. Tapi kayaknya Traveler udah tahu sama Kokomi kan. Menurut Abang, story paling bagus region mana? Kalau saya Inazuma, setuju. Gue juga paling suka Inazuma. Kedua mungkin Sumeru, ketiga Liyue, 4 Mondstadt. Mondstadt kan prolog ya. Ya, nggak terlalu panjang mungkin ya. Entah kenapa Inazuma Arkonnya tuh beda gitu. Dia lebih ke mengintimidasi gitu kan. Dia punya wilayah kejam gitu. Kita berontak gitu. Lebih seru ini.
Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly I had a thought. Since Hydro Eidolons can change into any form, why not human form?
You hit the nail on the head. All right, in that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more.
Apalagi lawan Arkon gitu kan, lawan Raiden.
I am an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away.
Aku adalah
My
Oceanid
name is Adia.
yang diasingkan kemari waktu Arkon Hydro terdahulu mangkat. Mangkat? Maksudnya mangkat? Dan ternyata dia Oceanid. Monster menyebalkan.
Idea, you're so pretty.
Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
Biasanya
You look
diburu.
stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Kok ini malah ngobrol?
Come on, I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to
Oh.
these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
Pantesan ada angsa,
When they wanted to leave,
angsa air.
I took them to the edge of the desert.
Bukan angsa, apa sih?
The components are in fact gifts that they gave to me before they left.
Burung
But
yang
I'm
air
always
tuh,
curious
berdiri di
about
air.
what brings people here. So I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Exactly.
It's a
Mungkin
truly
pergi Ocean itu
extraordinary
nyusahin
lot.
sebelum datangnya Dendro, betul.
Just realized something.
Apalagi
When the components fell from the core,
farming Oceanid,
it
tar
appeared as if they had
kalau dapat
returned to
Sincho
their
deh,
respective owners.
pasti farming Oceanid.
Actually, it was after
Paling
the
males tuh
components landed
kalau
where
udah
they
keluarin
did,
yang
that
burung-burungnya
their
itu loh.
owners and the things associated with them arose
Harus
around
bawa
them to
karakter
form
bow.
the different zones.
So now that the components have been retrieved,
Soalnya terbang kan,
does
nggak di
that
tanah.
mean that all those things are gone?
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear.
Mana stage-nya nggak bisa dicepetin itu kan.
However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends.
I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging
Choo-choo
out
cart.
with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either.
Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in the
Ya,
Sword
udahan.
Very good. But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion.
This one's all yours, Adia, our magical mascot. Please work.
Kok dia mendesak? Apakah tidak terjadi apa-apa?
Huh? That's strange. Nothing happened. Has it lost some power because of the incident? Oh, crumbs. Not now. Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this was going to be my big moment. Someone get me a bottle. I'm hiding myself away. See you in 100 years.
Aku kalau lawan burung cuma modal skillnya Nahida. Iya sekarang ada Nahida gitu kan. Coba dulu
Now,
harus ditembakin satu-satu itu pakai Diona.
now I'll never be able to
Mending
show
kalau
you
punya
how the
Ganyu.
Valerian Mirage is supposed to look.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Yes, General Sangonomiya, I'm all ears.
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second. Here, is this it?
Loh,
Oh, a
kok ada
huge
cangkang?
shell. It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier. So this is where it's been hiding. It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moon Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several
Power?
centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in
Oh,
battle.
emang iya Archon kitnya selalu bagus. So far sih iya ya.
unknown. The pearl that goes with it
Karakter
should be able to sense
kalau
the
enggak-
casket's location.
Oh,
But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time,
nggak dari
the
dari
casket
segi
disappeared
damage pasti
inside the
dari segi
core of the
supportnya itu
Valerian Mirage, the
kitnya
pearl's
paling
light died
bagus
out.
lah di antara yang lain kayak Shielder gitu kan. Shielder terbaik ya Zhongli
Well,
gitu kan.
imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big,
Crowd
you can't
control.
hear anything from outside the
Kalau
door,
secara
can you?
crowd control terbaik ya
Oh, I get
itu
it now.
Venti
The
sebenarnya.
shell must have been having too much fun
Cuman
one day
pas dia
and got
nge-burst
locked
itu,
in the solitary confinement
untuk
room.
sekarang jadi kurang
I
reliable
understand
lah.
now too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the
Dendro
pearl
juga kan,
all the way
Dendro terkuat
here.
sekarang Nahida. Apalagi dia bisa ngebuff EM gitu kan. Terus dia bisa ngedamage
Back
juga
to
dari
the
skillnya.
story. Without the
Belum
offerings
Raiden.
at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses
Raiden
its
damage-nya
power.
gede banget dari
Yet countless people who
elemental
have visited
burst-nya.
this domain
Plus
brought their wishes
dia
with
bisa
them
ngebaterai juga,
and left a
bikin
small piece of
energi
themselves behind along with
party
their gifts.
dari si Raiden itu jadi
These
cepat
have the
full lagi
same effect
ketika
as
mode
the
burst-nya itu.
offerings at the shrine.
Wow. I never knew this thing was so
Jadi so far semua
powerful.
Archon kitnya selalu bagus.
Powerful
Nggak ada
enough
yang
to
fail
help
gitu.
you repair the Valerian Mirage with any luck.
Cuman pasti ada
But
pergeseran nanti meta.
what do I
Kayak
do
Venti
with
itu
it?
kan lama-lama tergeser.
It's simple.
Untuk awal-awal
We
mungkin
just need to awaken
ya
it by telling it
1.0
what we
gitu kan,
wish
1
for.
titik sampai
For
satu
example,
titik berapa gitu.
My
Makin
name
kesini
is
monsternya
Sangonomiya
makin gede
Kokomi,
gitu kan.
the
Nggak bisa
divine
ditarik,
priestess of
jadi
Watatsumi
value dia
Island.
berkurang gitu. Ya
And
paling
my
seperti
wish
itulah.
is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of everyone I cherish. Itia, what do you wish for?
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valerian Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for.
Cara
Not
cepet
just in
naikin
this domain,
ranknya
but out there
Serenity
too.
Pot. Bikin
Even though
item
I
aja yang
know
banyak,
full
tapi
well
item
that
yang
trying
ini
to
ya
build a
yang belum
railway
pernah
in the
dibikin
outside
yang
world
XP-nya
is
itu.
just a pipe
Nah,
dream,
kalau
and that
bisa
Mimuna will probably just
kan
grow
ada
to be the
botol buat
scholar
langsung jadi tuh. Kalau bikin sesuatu ada botol apa sih namanya? Ya itu aja pakai botol yang itu. Jadi instan build gitu kan. Ketika build pakai botol langsung jadi. Ntar XP-nya bakal naik.
Somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
Cutscene. Hey. Oh, kenapa sih, Kli?
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Ah, itu aslinya. Ya, kasihan dia sendiri lagi.
Look! The wheel's been fixed!
Come on, hurry!
Akhirnya selesai.
Yay, Dia, you're back to normal.
Cutscene di Genshin tuh gak pernah gagal anjir. Semua cutscene di Genshin tuh bagus menurut gua. Entah itu dari grafik atau dari feel story-nya, apa yang dia gambarkan di cutscene tuh dapat semua anjir. Apalagi yang quest Archon udah nyampe mana tuh? Nopal. Udah kelar semua kah? Aku lagi mikir Morax dapat damage 5M dari mana? C6 terus Homa R5 mungkin bisa aja sih.
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head.
So apa itu kekuatan uang ya? Kalau punya uang sih apapun bisa dibeli ya.
I lost the courage to live on.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish.
Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile.
Paling epic pas
If
di
you
Liyue.
ask me,
Yang
that's
itu
one
ya.
of the most noble things a
Yang-
person can aspire to.
Please,
Yang
no more
quest,
praise.
bukan yang quest ya.
I'm really not comfortable with it.
Yang
It makes me feel
pertama kali
so
ngelawan
ashamed.
bukan Oceanid.
Someone like me doesn't deserve so
Vortex
many
apa sih
people's
namanya, lupa.
praise. It's like I'm
Itu
dreaming.
yang pertama bagus itu.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are
Atau
back
yang
in
kedua
place.
juga bagus sih.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Dia?
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Miss Honorary Knight.
Aku kan selalu menemani Nana penyihir.
Are we sure about this? It's so high.
Neng si Kokomi jangan
What
ikut.
happens if we fall off?
Pokoknya si Kokomi jangan ikut.
Yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
Don't worry, I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
Bersiap naik ke roda inti. Kita naik roda buat yang terakhir kali. Kalau story Sumeru udah, terus ada satu lagi yang harus quest story-nya ke Zuha. Oh yeah. Yang dibantu Cising sama Adeptus Arkonnya Mangopi. Kan Liwe sudah diserahkan sama Cising sama si Ningguang. Jadi Arkonnya cuman memantau aja. Ini kemana sih naiknya? Masa depannya Liwe itu kan udah dikasih sama Cising itu kan. Sebenarnya Adeptus juga ngebantu sih. Ini kemana tinggi? Ada jalannya gak sih? Gue takut malah manjat sendiri gitu kan. Oh ada tuh. Nah. Oh dari sini. Kalau gua manjat ya biarin lah. Wow, apa ini?
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Wewa. Ini gimana naiknya? Oh. Mereka berputar. Oke. Di bawah dong. Nah. Ikutin jalannya manjat lama. Nggak lihat tadi, sorry.
Wow, so high! I can see everything! Idia, next time you need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
Kesananya kosong.
Sure thing.
Mapnya ke sini arahnya. Puncak, ini deh puncak. Bisa dong nyangkut padahal.
Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Do you ever get sad, Idia?
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their
Wah, oke aturan
counterparts
jatuh
do in
itu.
here.
Enggak, gue
That's
kirain
enough to make me happy.
bisa dipanjat itu kan kayak
It
dinding.
feels like
Ternyata tidak
I'm
bisa.
here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted.
Jadi dia baik sekali.
Really? I just think that every dream, every wish is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mud Fairy! Watch
Mud
out for the
Fairy
tail of
daw.
the Mud Fairy!
How dare you mock me? Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! Oh, I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side, but I'm glad the Valorium Mirage is up and running again. This place is going to be bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
Demikian semua orang.
I want to get everyone together for one last ride on the choo-choo cart.
Akhirnya selesai. Tinggal mini games. Ini udah semua. TCG nggak perlu lah. Ini dari mini game. Kita dapat Layla guys. Kron. Ini doang. Ini ada primonya nggak? Nggak ada sih harusnya. Yeay. Akhirnya sudah selesai. Arena sepanjang itu kah bang? Jujur gue juga belum kelar arena. Nih. Dari 1 bahkan belum. Questnya si Nara yang si Rana, sorry, kok Nara belum kelar ini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 masih ada kan kesininya. Ini kan baru 1. Entah kenapa explore Sumeru males anjir. Kayak ini map udah gede. Mana? Salah. Bukan itu. Ini map udah gede. Ada undergroundnya gitu loh ke bawah. Nih desert pun baru 28. Apalagi ini 14. Ini 9. Ini nih kalau udah arena udah kebuka nih. Ini ntar kebuka ini. Ini pun belum keluar ininya. Apa ruinnya? Ya masih banyak yang harus dikerjakan lah. Yang 100 cuman ini. Ini 4. Ini 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sorry sama ini. Liwe belum. 91, 93, 92. Apalagi ini masih jauh banget. NK pun 97. Oh ini 100. Nah justru Casem nggak terlalu pusing. Dragon Spine pun belum 100. Mari kita pulang. Inazuma sama Mondo udah paling enak buat ekspor. Iya, mapnya nggak terlalu pusing. Kalaupun ada selip-selip underground tuh dikit, nggak banyak. Wah, nggak kayak Sumeru lah pokoknya. Resin baru 29 4. Oke. Oke. Buat hari ini thank you banget Bang Nopal udah nemenin gua main Genshin. Bentar, cek dulu. survei ya, nggak usah lah. Oke, thank you banget Mobo Palzaki. Ntar mudah-mudahan kita bisa ketemu di live streaming selanjutnya. Thank you juga buat teman-teman yang lain yang tadi udah mampir, walaupun gak ada ya, kita say thank you aja.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Ntar kalau sempet gue pasti live streaming lah, kalau jadwal gue kosong. Oke? Thank you semua yang udah mampir, yang udah like dan ngeramein live streaming gue. See you in the next live streaming. Bye bye.